significantly more ska, I guess you could say, compared to the original. And I just love that so much that I just like, I just want to make my own version. I'm gonna make Texto sing that. So here we are. All right, now the YouTube stream is up. So you should be able to, yeah, that thing just did that. And if I set up everything correctly, and if I hit play, yep, now it's playing. So yeah, this is gonna be like just a chill stream. I'm just gonna be here. I'll be doing stuff. I guess you go about your day. Specifically, you Insanity eating breakfast. You just go about your day. I'll be here providing the tunes. All right, where's my guitar? All right, nope, that's not recording. Actually, no. I don't know. This is a weird way of me starting this because I'm using I've gotten more comfortable with the new DAW that they provided me. Well, they didn't provide me this in school. I had to buy it. But I've gotten more used to Reason, so I've just been trying to like work more in this compared to FL, just like seeing how my workflow evolves. And now I'm just like doing things out of order. Like I haven't even gotten the rest of the song. Usually I would like produce my song, have the instrumentals, and then like put the lyrics. But because this is an existing song, it kind of ends up out of order. So we're gonna we double check. Now I'm very like concerned if everything in the stream is set up properly because I did not schedule this. I did not plan this. I'm just here and I'm vibing. Where is actually, can you see the plugins appear on screen? That's a curious question. No, you cannot see. Oh, the mixing. Well, actually, no, the mix is not even open on my screen, so that's why it's not appearing. Yep, there's too many windows to look at. Right. Oh, and this one I'm gonna try using the V2 Teto because I've been using for most of my songs up until now has all just been V1, but I finally caved to try the new one. So we're gonna see if I can make that work. Insert lyrics to the bad thing. No, in English, please.
Do the bad thing.
Interesting.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring.
Okay, no, I don't like the way that the ing part cut out.
Take off your wedding ring.
I cut that note short because the it saying ing makes me want to think like it has a sudden kind of like glottal stop, but it's just gonna do that naturally.
Take off your wedding ring.
Like, what are the actual lyrics to this song? I cannot remember. I only remember the hook part. Do the bad thing lyrics. Where? Alright, lyric. But it won't make it that much easier. That's what it is. Oh, and this is gonna be the interesting part. So I'm doing the start of the chorus in the beginning, but what I've discovered is the demo version of the song has a much different start compared to the official. That is concerning. It's showing my stream on Twitch is offline. That it ain't. It just straight up lying to me. All right, good on you, OBS. All right, and then to YouTube Music. What does the chorus of this one sound like? Do the bad thing demo. Take off your wedding ring. Alright, and what's the difference from the original? Because I know the beginning, do the bad thing, take off your wedding ring is lower. But I don't remember if the second part is also as low. Okay, that's the difference. But it won't in the bad thing, it won't make it in the original is kind of like a descending part, but it won't make it. But in the demo version, it goes from the bottom up, which is very interesting. So instead of but it won't make it, it ascends from, but it won't make it. I want to try and capture that part. Dun 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 dun. Why is it doing that? Dun 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 dun.
La 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 la
Dun 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 dun.
la 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 la.
What? But it won't make it.
La 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 la.
Make it. What note is that? But it won't make it.
La 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 la.
But it won't make it that much easier.
La 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 la.
Nope. Oh damn! It doesn't save the playhead. Alright, I'm gonna say you here.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
But it won't make it that much easier. That.
La 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 la. La
So I think it just skips this first note.
la 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 la. La 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 la.
That much
La,
that
la,
much
la.
easier.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
But it will make it that much easier. I don't know. This jump is strange to me, but maybe it'll make more sense with the actual lyrics part. No announcement, no nothing. I just didn't bother because I wasn't. I my brain is processing this like it's an unofficial stream. Maybe I should announce it. I don't know. I'm just kind of here vibing because I wanted to work. Uh, and I didn't want to. I guess feel like I'm wasting time just like fiddling around. You know what? Sure, Potato. Let's make it an announcement. Twitter.com, YouTube.com. Like this is a very haphazard stream. I had no intention of being here today. I just came back from work, which I say I came back from work is basically just doing this but on hard mode because in my part-time in my school in the college, I am basically just like a trainee for coming the fall because my boss is just my gonna be my future professor, just kind of like showing me the ropes of how the whole building functions, at least music wise, like all the gear, whatever. Like this is the giant mixing board that eventually you'll be forced to use. I will make you use it, and I need to know that because if I'm gonna be like I don't know. My friend said like a TA. It's not like a TA position, but more. But it is like just a student worker, like helping out position. Like if the freshmen are coming in, like I need to record my podcast. How do you set up a mic? I need a microphone. It's like, all right, which mic do you need? Do you know what you need? What are you doing? Stuff. Do you know how to plug it in? You don't? All right, that's gonna be my thing basically. He's being forced to use X thing against his will. I'm being forced to use Twitter at gunpoint. Oh, and as soon as I open the Devil's app, official update for our community, we are not shutting down. Stream Elements is in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing, working in the interest of creators and the community. Your tools and data are safe. We've secured funding while part. All right, that's I don't care to read the rest of that. But that is very interesting. Because as soon as I was gonna use that thing, it was like shutting down, and I was like, "Well, fuck! Now I gotta find all these alternatives." I guess I don't. What am I doing? Oh, X advertisement. No, Twitter advertise. I refuse to call that thing X. I refuse to acknowledge its name as X. Where is my thing? Okay, thumbnail. It will make it that much easier. Authko has to talk to actual humans. Wah, insert exaggerated reaction or something. Yes, eventually, come the fall, I will have to talk to actual humans, unfortunately. No, it's gonna be fine. I prefer this job. I prefer this position as a student worker much more than I do my previous position as a student worker. Because before, like I love music. That's like the thing. That has become like my thing. I discovered it a little late after having to finish the previous degree first, but I love music. Having to work with that, perfect. Much more favorable than my first position as a student worker, which was having to be the programming tutor, the game design tutor. That shit, it it would have been more hell if there were more students. I was I was just paid to sit there basically because no one, even though the students do need help, I'm stalling for time because I'm looking for my where my usual stuff is like all my copy paste tags or whatever. But that's besides the point. You it that job as a programming tutor would have been hell if people actually came and showed up when they needed it. Because a lot of these kids did need it, but I guess a lot of them also just didn't because they it was such a strange experience doing that degree because I transferred from a college into this college and it I transferred after 2 years and didn't experience it. I expect them to use like engine and like they use Unity and stuff like that, but you kind of have to like choose it yourself in a way. They don't just give it to you. Because they made us use a weird like proprietary online game engine instead of actually using, I guess, what I would consider a proper game engine. I don't know. So it felt a little too easy. So I was always challenging myself doing like stuff in Unity instead, which also just, but that kind of just became its own headache because I uh didn't really have help in that regard. I just had to like figure things out myself. The professor could give me like ideas like the theory, but no one was really using Unity despite it being a game design degree. So that was very interesting. All right. There we go. I found my copy paste stuff. I will be uh thinking of caption haphazard stream today. I'll I'll be producing live on YouTube and Twitch recreating. Nobody using Unity? I swear that's like the standard or something, or is it Unreal now? You would think it's like the standard's Unity, right? Unreal, they didn't. I don't know if our school didn't have it or they just weren't favorable towards it. And I can't remember why. There was like a legitimate reasoning, I think, but I don't know if it was like it's too powerful for our computers, Unreal 5, or was it like um there's like a joke or something. It's like you can tell a game is made in Unreal because it has like all those like overblown graphics or whatever. It's like game regular game, Unreal Engine 5 game. You see like the fucking RTX bloom and whatever. I think that's why they didn't want us to use it, so it didn't fall into those pitfalls, into those traps of like, oh, the engine is kind of hand holding you. You're not learning to do the thing; it's doing it for you. I don't know what if that was it. It was something along those lines. But no, Unreal wasn't really a thing. We never even saw Unreal, and we had Unity. Where there were classes where we did learn Unity. Like there was specific classes of like, oh, this is programming for game, like C sharp, whatever. Here's like how we do the code, how things function. Those were the actual game programming classes. So Unity was used, but in the actual like environment of like, all right, that was your learning class. Now this is your project class where you're learning. You're gonna work as a group. You're gonna create your own student built teams and make a game. You got to choose your own engine, and a lot of the people didn't really push themselves beyond that because we kind of got like drip fed. Hold on, I'm talking so much. I'm not even finishing this fucking post. We were drip fed like the game engines or whatever. We started out with like stuff that isn't really like a game engine and more like a interactive. It was like kind of like making a visual novel, no, like a text-based adventure. That's what it was. We had to make like text-based adventures where there's actually a website that would have like hyperlinks to different things. I was about to say Scratch. No, not if that's what I think. It's like the hour of code shit. Scratch game. Uh, Let me see. I'm just loading up any project. No, okay, no, not like Scratch games. It was a text-based adventure, so you would actually see like it would just be like hyperlinks to different things, so you'd like learn how to like kind of create a path and how to navigate that path. But and then from that we went to like the same thing, but it was like picture based, so you would like the different colors were like hyperlinks to like the next scene. I don't know. It's very baby bare bones. And then just like because I guess it'd be like, oh, this is the beginning of the degree. This is all the classes you're gonna like to starting from nothing, pretending you know nothing. Because the colleges tend to do that. My first college did that, where they're basically treating you like you're an infant, never touched a computer in your life. I guess because it is college, like, oh, you could be like 40 years old coming into here, so you had to mandatory take like a how does a computer work? Do you know how to access the file explorer? It's like, please don't patronize me. Of course we live in the big 20, I guess at the time 2024. Of course we know how to explore the files. So I get that's like my mindset of justifying that why they started so primitive. Oh, like those Wikipedia linking from one random unrelated wiki page to the entirely different? Yes, basically like that. That was how we were making our game. It was just like these links like here's your visual novel narrative choice, the illusion of choice, whatever, going from one area to the other. I could show mine. I don't think I'll show mine, but it's yeah, it's just hyperlink. It's like the wiki speed runs. And then only after we did that, did we get to Construct 3, which I'd never even heard of before this, which is pretty powerful, but my brain could not respect it because hold on, what do I do? My brain could not respect it because it's like, oh, it's a web based. Okay, what if my internet goes down? I need to make my game, bro. Like it, I don't know. That's why as soon as we had the options, like, all right, you're gonna be working in groups. What engine are you gonna use? Is up to your group's decision. I'm like, we are getting away from that like fucking immediately. No. Ah, I forgot to finish the text. I was talking too much. I can't edit it. Fuck. Minor spelling mistake. I sent whatever. It doesn't matter. GG. Minor spelling mistake ruined. I was trying to say like, oh, I'll be producing live on Twitch, recreating, and then nothing. It just my train of thought just died. All right, and I guess I'll do the same for the Discord, for the YouTube, and then the Discord. Boom. Yeah, I cannot talk and move my hands at the same time. It doesn't compute. Where? Bro, I can't even find the YouTube homepage. Just open YouTube. Boom. This is why I can't talk and move my hands. This is why I can't also have anybody talk to me while I'm moving my hands. Because if you speak to me while I'm typing, I'll instead of just forgetting to type the words, I'll type your words. You could be talking to me about like, oh, I'm gonna get a ham sandwich for dinner, and I'm doing a good announcement. Today I'll be live recreating ham turkey sandwich. Like, all right, create. No, I hit the wrong button. I hit go live again. Create, post, image. There we go. Recreation. Lock in! Lock in! I'm trying. Hey, yo. Uh, uh, a little sudden, but I'll be streaming, my sis, but actually, no, but I'm live now, streaming, uh, my, fuck, what? Something, fuck you. Do I have access to my Twitch chat? Yes, I do. How do I fucking... How do I Twitch? Be gone, bot. Did I do that right? Fuck, did I do that right? Did that work? Removed ban? No! Keep that! Keep that shit! I don't know. I still don't know how to operate Twitch commands. Hey, a little something, but I'm live now streaming a process on creating the song The Bad Thing by Arctic Monkeys. Tune in. And then the link. Please tell me that's the right link and I didn't botch it. I didn't edit the little preview picture. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. And the Discord. I just saw your fucking message, Insanity Gang, on streaming. Thank you for doing my announcement for me. Everyone. Hey, y'all. I decided to go live since I'm working on a song cover right now. So tune in if you wish. Smiley face. Link. No. Oh, if I have the link, I don't need to put the picture. Yes, send. Boom. I did my job. I should have done that from the beginning, but I did my job. You can't fault me for that now. Alright, back to this. What was I doing? Lyric. Took 27 minutes. Okay. I don't know. Well, either way, I don't think I'm saving this VOD because it's making a copyrighted song. So, I don't know. I might. I just won't make any money off of it because it's a copyrighted song. This is gonna go all the way to the corporation. But it's fun. Like the Enfield VOD. I'm sorry, Insanity. You do not want to see that. This shit was ass. I unfortunately was not having fun. I know gotchas have a hard time keeping my attention. It depends. I like very few gotchas that intensely. I wouldn't want to put you through like you see visiting me see just being like, when is this? When is this gonna end? Is it have we reached 2 hours yet? Like no, we're not. I can't do that. I gave it a fair shot. Eh.
Take off your la 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 la.
But it will make it. What? How are you only 4 notes? I highlighted much more than that. But it won't make it that much easier. That much easier. 3 syllables.
That much easier.
That,
That much easier.
nope.
That much easier.
Why you sound like a valley girl? What is this accent? Be British. Can I? Is there a way to give it to a British accent?
That much easier.
I could just change the phonetic pronunciations of anything. I should actually do my dang dailies. You do that, Insanity. You can do it in the background. I'll be your second monitor content. Yeah. I could theoretically make Teto sing more British by just changing the pronunciation of all the words. Then I had to find out what specific sounds make it sound like that.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. But it won't make it that much easier.
It might make it worse. I don't think that part changed. Let's see. Actually, no. If the VOD's gonna get copyrighted, you might as well have Firefox streaming so you can hear like what I'm hearing trying to recreate this, because not everyone knows what an Arctic Monkeys is. I'm just wasting time as I wait for 7:30 or something, so I'll take a bath and go to school. Damn, it really is a fucking morning for you, bro. My day's about to end. It's 7:57. That is like a 12-hour difference, or like a 13. Wait, 12, 13, or 11. 11-hour difference, I think, is the right one. Yeah. Damn. What was I doing? My brain's dying. Fuck. No. I have a thought in my head, but the thought is not processing. The lyrics. Maybe stream 11 hours later for real. Oh, that's what yeah. I'm gonna have that really quiet just so the copyright, me talking over it probably covers the copyright. But that's what I'm trying to recreate. Well, this version. This version is what I'm trying to recreate. Make it that much easier. It might make it. Oh, that's interesting. It might make it worse. That's very. And it will make it. What? It might make it worse. Versus, it might make. He kind of holds it out a little longer. Interesting. I don't know which one I want to try to recreate. It won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. I don't know. Maybe I'll try the elongated one. Put some soul into it, Teto.
that much easier.
It might make it worse. Dun, 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 dun.
La 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 la.
Horse code tastic. No, we are not doing this again. We are not doing this again. Fucking beating the dead horse. Never beating the horse allegations.
La la la.
It is a different day, a different stream. We don't we don't need to bring the back that up. I still have to add those emotes. They're still making them, but like those two at least could be like to the Discord. Oh, that's beating my comfort horse. Oh,
La 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 la.
it might make it worse.
La 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 la.
It might make it worse. It might make.
La 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 la.
What? How does he? What are the notes he's hitting? Oh, it might make it work. Da 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 da.
La 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 la.
Authko is now a comfort horse. Truly, no, please, please, anything but, anything but. We have any other option.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, this is a weak. It might make it worse.
It might make it worse.
That doesn't sound. What are you hitting? Actually, what if I'll try doing the short version and see if I can elongate that. I don't know if he's hitting different notes. I think it's just the length of the notes that changes. I'm finally making the music and not spending 27 minutes talking about I forgot actually. We we were talking about game dev and my career as a unfortunate programming tutor for like a year or two. How long was it? It was almost 2 years, maybe like a year and a half.
It might make it. It might make it worse. It might.
It might make it worse.
It might make it loud.
Worse. It might make it worse.
It. It. It might make it worse.
Fuck. This is difficult.
Wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Or it might make. It might make it worse. It might make it worse. It might make it worse.
She sounds too American.
It might make it worse.
It might make it worse. I'm trying. What? What? Fuck. It might make it worse.
Worse.
Oh. Oh.
Worse.
It might.
It might make it worse. It might make it worse. It might make it worse.
What? How? Were purse. Take the P out. I don't know how to make this sound.
Worse, make it worse.
And that T is too strong. How do I make it less strong? Bit is
Make it,
it how does what is like an X or something?
make it.
So you're telling me Toto wasn't collabing with Authko, she was an Utao. Why did Siri activate with that? You're sabotaging me live. Oh no, that's Gore, my comfort character. You pulled back the curtain. She's a robot? No.
Make it worse.
It what's if I do like Biddy? The D, that's what it is. I completely forgot what the phenome for the fucking soft D is. A soft T.
It might make it worse.
But
It might make it worse. It might make it worse. It might make it worse.
I don't know, it might be a little too soft now. Actually, no, never mind. It's synth V2. I believe there's a way to you can actually like
Make it,
you can actually control the.
make it worse.
There we go.
Make it worse.
I just want the T to be softer. I can actually like physically manipulate it
Make
now.
it worse. Make it worse. It might make it worse.
If I just add vibrato to everything as well.
It might make it worse. 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 Do the bad thing. Take off your wearing.
She's also still. I feel like I should be focusing more on the music. I don't know, but I just want to the putting the lyrics first is make me like excited. Like I want to see what the theoretical end would be.
But it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse.
I'm not a fan of that pronunciation at the end though.
Worse. Might make it worse.
What? Wait. All right.
Might make it worse.
Okay, that did not work. I was thinking of them. If I can I make it sound more British if instead of it's not doing a like a hard it's more like So I'm like, what if I make it like say what and cut off the T? Would that work? But now it's gonna be like wuss. I feel like making the lyrics first may help a bit, so you feel a bit, so you'll need to properly time the music. But I'm a horse fan, not a music producer. Yes, indeed. No, but I did want to make the music, not the music, the lyrics first as well because I'm gonna try experimenting with this a bit because I've had this thought in my mind, in the back of my mind. It also was like kind of instilled by my professor. So it's like, why? What is the point in doing this? Like, okay, I'm here trying to recreate in a song that exists. What is the point in making it like trying to be as accurate as possible? Because if someone wanted to hear it as accurate as possible, they would just listen to Arctic Monkeys. There'd be no reason to listen to me. So I'm trying to see like do the lyrics first because I like these lyrics. I like how they sound. I like the way the vocal was done. But see if I can kind of like play the instrumental just kind of loosely. And so play it more like how I would have played it if I was making a song rather than try and recreate the existing song. But still keep like the same basis. So like, oh yeah, that's that song, but it's a different version. I'm trying to see if I can push myself to do something like that.
It might make it worse.
That did not work. the the A sound. I'm curious what other like I have other voice banks. I'm curious what other sounds I could use. Like who do I have? Well, who do I have V2? Only Teto, Mai, because Mai was free. But I also have Gumi, who I have not used yet. I got this is like the most recent one I've got, but I haven't really experimented with.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. But it won't make it that much easier. It might make it what person.
What? I forgot to actually make it say worse. Whoops. Iterating on an already existing song to be able to make it distinct enough to make it unique. Yes. Because that's what a lot of people do. Like, oh, I made this song. I recreated this song, but in a different genre. I can't really do that for this one because the genre I would be making it into is rock, and it's already rock. So I'm just saying, like, how would it sound like, I guess, like, quote, in my style, but I don't know what that is. I kind of. And it's a lot harder to pinpoint, like, oh, what's my musical style? Like, it's much easier to see that in, say, a drawing. In my drawings, I'm like, okay, I just draw the way I would draw. I see this character, I'm gonna draw it myself. I don't really worry about making it accurate. More just like, oh, this is the detail of the character. I draw it, and it looks like the way I drew it. I haven't unlocked the same thing with music yet. At least I haven't been able to identify it. It may be the horse coast style if you really think. Can I ban the word horse? Would that be taking it too far? Would that be abusing my dictatorship role?
It might make it worse. It might make it worse.
Doo-doo.
Worse.
Feed them to, how do I unlock the pitch control points? I'm still not used at all to how this V2 works. How do I control you? Pitch deviation? No. How do I use you? What? I'm just placing dots now. You can't even see it. I don't know what's going on. Horses are unacceptable on this household type idea.
Worse. Get worse.
I'm trying to make the. It would be so much easier if I can V1. Hold on. How? I can't draw it. This. I guess I can.
Get worse.
Okay, so it does exist. But I want to see like the actual like. I know there's like dotted lines. There's a pen?
Get worse. Get worse.
Interesting.
Get worse. Get worse.
That is strange. Okay, I don't know. I'll deal with. Oh, excuse me. It's still very much like a rough draft. I'll deal with that later. I'll just do like the general like pitch bendy, not pitch bend, the like vocal modes.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. But it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse.
And then she dies at the end. Whoops. Because I already have those things written in the with the pen. You know, delete. Can I delete that and just like it'll disappear? Nope. Oh, I can just right click.
Make it worse. Make it worse. Make it worse.
Make it more burn.
Make it worse.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I was doing the thing where I use like a dash to elongate the vocal, but it didn't. The word, I don't know, was so short it just did not want to elongate it.
Make it worse. Make it worse. Do the bad thing.
trying to see what tone I want. Okay, now I'm kind of like in a confusing middle point because the orig see now I'm doing the thing I'm like regressing. It's like, oh, but the original does boom. I don't know, I need to kill that part of my brain. But I'm thinking about how the original of the bad thing has a much more powerful but also higher vocal, but the demo version has a lower, more softer vocal, but also only for the beginning part. Oh god, I just got war flashbacks of having to edit audio on Audacity some years ago. Audacity is a weird program for that. I never really understood it. This makes sense to me. I don't know. Well, I practiced it to make sense to me. Audacity is a different beast though.
But it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse.
Oh, actually, no, I can take my guitar now and start fiddling with like what the right guitar is doing. It is not fun, but it's somewhat simple with online resources. Well, yeah, you can pretty much Google anything. So that does make sense. But I don't know. I never bothered. I would just kind of like fiddle with myself. It's like I don't feel like searching up anything right now. I could probably break it and make it work, right? Oh, I need to do the thing in the beginning. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying for y'all, I think. I have unfortunate situation where my audio isn't split. So like if I play my guitar, it goes to the microphone. Get the guitar that makes the mic explode. I'm sorry. For the fuck, I don't know what to do. Cause it's not split anymore, cause it was giving me issues. Or at least I think it was giving me issues with my audio interface where it would kind of die midstream. It's like I cannot have that. But the caveat of that is now actually what does it sound like to me if I hear it back? Ooh, it's funny enough. I think it should stay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's funny in the it can be funny. It's not blowing up. It just kind of dies because of the noise suppression because it's not a human voice. Okay, that's good. That was concerning. I hope it's not blowing up. Wait. All right, you're just gonna have to bear with me. uh, I promise it's for a good cause. Is this the baseline? Okay, actually, before I do that, I need to name my tracks because I have not been doing that. Okay, that is the bass. Rhythm, git, and this is the lead git. Normally I color code it, but I feel lazy today. Take off your wedding ring. I assure you the importance of this guitar distorting the audio is primordial for the cover. Alright. Dun dun bam 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 bam. Okay, I need to make sure that I do the right counting. Alright. Fuck! I was about to play it and then my pick slipped out of my hand. Alright. And then have it get cut off because it needs to start the actual. It's such a weak start because there's no crash. I also need to do the right guitar part. Take off your wedding ring.
Do the bad thing. Take off your.
All right, another right guitar. I don't see this is the part I was talking about earlier where I want to like make it unique to me. So I'm gonna try and I think I definitely want to mute my mic. I don't know. I feel like I see it picking up whenever I tap with the. All right, I'll figure that out after stream. Like maybe I can actually split the audio and it won't crash on me. So what was I saying? Okay, this right guitar is what I was talking about before. We're trying to make it unique, where I wanna. There's a defined melody, but I want to see if I can make my own melody to make this, I guess, counter melody that doesn't sound destructive. All right, let's see if I can hit that.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Do the bad. Do the bad thing. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Do the bad thing. Do the bad thing. Take. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse.
I don't know. I'm not feeling some. Hold on. I need to hear. Maybe I can get like guiders if I listen to the original. The other version. I don't know if that helped. I know, we'll see.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse.
Okay, I'm coming up with something. There is a melody there. It just needs like polish. I just need to be able to play it better. But I think I'm liking what I'm hearing. Well, let me try and record that. I gotta be muted to record that. But let's see. Let's see if I can hit that.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring.
It always happens when I try to record. I'm like, oh, I have an idea. Let me see if I can hit play. Immediately fucks up the melody and has to fucking improvise. No, get rid of that recording. We'll overdub that.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Do the bad thing. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. Do the bad thing. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse.
All right, that was kind of a take. It changed a bit at the end from what I'd like. I don't know.
That much easier. It do the
that's one part. Now let's see if I can get the verse, which is okay. Now I gotta choose which verse I like better, because one of them dies out, but I think the other one continues. Oh no, they both die out. Okay. Fuck me, he's not the jealous type. I'm gonna say. Oh wait, what? Oh, very okay, so one is just like the rhythm guitar, the other one is like some sort of washed out guitar. Alright, I need to see what those chords are. Where's... Nope, that's the Genius page. I need the bad thing chords. D minor, A minor. Oh, is it just D minor and A minor? Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, it's just A minor and D minor. All right, that's easy. What? What the fuck? All right, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but I am currently having my mind blown because I just accidentally touched something like, oh no, the feedback's feedbacking. Whoops, let me like resolve that. But I just really, what I'm touching is just my charger. It's just like my computer cable, but it's causing a little static. That's not good. And I guess that makes sense. Electricity is theoretically running through it. How else does it charge? But like, damn, it's affecting my guitar. I just knocked my phone over twice. Alright, so then record. Where are you, rhythm? There. I keep hitting my. I'm gonna break my phone. I keep hitting it with the head of the guitar. Please stop. Stay still.
It might make it worse.
Alright, some of those were a little wrong, but they'll do. I'm basically making a demo of a demo. Oh, I just realized I had to recreate whatever that is not like rap, but like what? I don't know what notes those are. Dun 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 dun. Oh, then. I gotta like transcribe it to transcribe a vocal to guitar to transcribe it back to vocal. Before.
It might make it worse. It might make it worse.
Dun, dun,
Worse.
dun, 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 dun. What do you mean can't create note? Yes, you can. Dun, 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 dun.
La
Dun, 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 dun.
la la la.
Dun, 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 dun. Control C. Dun, 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 dun.
La 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 la.
Dun, 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 dun.
La 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 la.
Dun, dun, dun.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la.
Hmm? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This might not even be correct per se, but this is what my brain feels like it's doing.
La 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 la.
La, da, 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 da.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
What a did, did, a did. Mm-mm-mm. Da-da-dun.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
She's gonna die. Alright, let's see if I do I need, I don't know if I need the guitar for this part, so I could probably see if I can figure it out. Oh, oh. But it's alright, she said what? Ba-da-da-dun. So, what?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Some sort of run. But this is talking to me. It's alright. But it's alright, she said it, dude. But it's alright, she said it, dude.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, maybe it changed to more triplet thing. Da-da-da-da-da.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, that's that's the feeling I'm feeling.
La 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 la. La
Not gonna slap me. No. Is it just the same notes? Not gonna. Not gonna slap. Tried to attack me, he's not the jealous type. Da 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 da. 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 That part's strange, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. I need the words first to see what spaces I messed up. Overnight, it's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's, and then I think that's where like it starts to break off.
All the nights like a whirlwind, somebody's girlfriend.
Okay, yeah, that we've already messed up somewhere. That is the wrong video.
All the nights like a whirlwind,
Okay, I see. This low note does not exist. Shift lyrics to the right.
all the nights like a whirlwind, somebody's girlfriend. All the nights like a whirlwind, somebody's girlfriend.
What? Somebody's girlfriend's. Somebody's
girlfriend is talking. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's old and saying that he's old.
I'm gonna slap you or try to attack me. Right? So that's what the words say. Somebody's talking, but she's saying that he's not gonna slap me. Yep. And then she's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type.
Saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack. Not gonna slap me or try to. Not gonna slap me or try to attack.
Try to attack me.
Not gonna slap me or try to attack.
Attack me.
Try to attack me. He's not
He's not the jealous type. Ah, that's the part where I hit like the triplet feel early. Like da 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 da
His love, attack me.
da 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 da.
His la la, his la la,
Mm,
his la la, his la la la,
da 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 da.
his la la la, his la la la, his la la la. You try to attack me.
He's not the jealous type. He's not the jealous type.
You try to attack me. He's not the jealous type. He's not the jealous type.
Or maybe more triplet feel.
He's not the jealous type. He's not the jealous type.
Into a 16?
He's not the jealous type. He's not the jealous type. He's not the jealous type.
Okay, that T has to cut off more, but that is basically what it's trying to do.
Nights like a whirlwind. All the nights like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type.
Okay. I'll try that with a little tuning. And a little vibrato.
Oh, the nights like a whirlwind. Nights like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend. Nights like a whirlwind.
Is the vocal cut off somewhere?
Nights like a whirlwind.
For some reason, the whirlwind is cutting way too early.
Nights like a whirlwind. Nights.
Oh, it's saying wind instead of wind. That's why. Sometimes the machine is not smart and I gotta help it along.
Nights like a whirlwind. Somebody's. Nights like a whirlwind. Somebody's. Somebody's. Nights like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me. Talking to me.
Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me.
But his girlfriend is talking.
Okay, and now I'm just curious where if I can put more triplets in there. That I like that pattern. Let's see if I can fit it anywhere else.
But his girlfriend is talking to me. But his girlfriend is talking. Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is. Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking. Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend.
Okay, definitely not there.
Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking.
Girlfriend is talking to me.
His girlfriend is. Somebody's girlfriend. Somebody's girlfriend. Somebody's girlfriend is talking. Somebody's girlfriend is talking. Somebody's girlfriend is talking. Somebody's girlfriend is talking. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me. Somebody's girlfriend. Somebody's girlfriend is. Somebody's girlfriend is. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me.
Alright, let's check that one.
It's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me. It's like a whirlwind. Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend.
No, the wind part in whirlwind feels like just getting cut short. Probably because I tried doing like an extended note to see if I can make it do like wind, but like really quickly. But I don't think that's hitting the way I want it to.
Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody. Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me.
Okay, no, I don't think the triplet's working in that area. I think it just stick to the normal pattern.
It's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me. It's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me.
Oh.
Oh, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type.
Like me, he's not the jealous type. And I only need to get down to right. What? The lyrics, and I only need to get, what? Pattern recognition. And I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. And I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. Okay.
It's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type.
And I only need to get an excuse and I'm away. Okay, let me get the drums in there to kick in, because that's gonna make it easier to time. Block 2. And the drums are what pattern? Not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type. Wait, what? Let's. Does the snare come early on the second hit? Hold on, that is messing with my brain. What? The snare is coming early. That is not the pattern I recognize. Oh no, am I going to redo this whole thing? Well, not the whole thing. But what? Where is that? Alright, Gumi, please quiet down for a second. I need to hear the drums. Yeah, that's why this was feeling weird earlier, because I have that doesn't have that other kick. Or is this only for this might only be for the verse. The chorus may be normal. Oh, I've been focusing on the demo. Maybe does that have different drums? But the actual. Oh, they just actually have fundamentally different drum patterns. I did not notice that. Okay, so the verse has its own so it is different patterns. The verse has its own pattern. The chorus has its own pattern distinct from the demo and the original. But the verses of the demo and the original are the same. Okay. You're gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type. Okay, there's no crash whatsoever in that part. Here, but I need at least one crash in that beginning. Otherwise, it transitions empty. Oh, I forgot I was testing Gumi for that.
Well, the night's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type.
And I need to get half an excuse to run away. And I need to get. Okay, there we go.
It's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type.
And I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away.
Jealous type. Jealous type.
Dun 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 dun.
Jealous type. La la. La la. La la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
And I only need to get half an excuse.
La 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 la.
And I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. Use and I'm oops and I'm away.
La 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 la
I need to get half an excuse and I'm I need to get half an excuse and I'm away. Excuse and I'm away. Alright, that's that part. And then immediately after, he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type. And I only need to get half an excuse to mind away. But when there's no excuse, then but when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. Okay, it could be the same thing. That I only need to get half an excuse to walk away. But when there's okay, so just this beginning section, but cut even shorter. But when there's no excuse, that's much easier to say. What happened before?
He's not the jealous type. La 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 la.
Not the jealous type. But I only need to get half an excuse to walk away. Okay, but that second part comes too late. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. Before. Okay. I'm almost to the fucking ska bit. I just gotta get these lyrics, and I can go to the bridge, not the bridge, the pre-chorus, and then the chorus. Well, I guess we already did the chorus. It'd just be repeating itself. And I only need to get half an excuse to walk away. I already forgot that's actually the lyric. I don't know if he says walk. And oh no, I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. That's the proper lyrics. And I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, 3 syllables, and then I forget the lyrics.
And I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses,
that's much easier to say. Yes.
But when there's no excuses, but when there's no excuses,
that's much easier to say.
But when there's no excuses, that's much easier. But when there's no excuses,
that's much easier.
But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. Only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. It's like a whirlwind, somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright, she's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type, and I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. Easier. When there's no excuses, that's much easier. Much easier to say. Much excuses, that's much easier to say. Easier to say. It's like a whirl, not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type, and I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say.
Alright, this is the part where it's probably gonna get harder because he starts singing with his backup singers. I've been before. Actually, no, the official might, I have to think, maybe doesn't have those, or they're at least severely reduced. Nope, he still has them. Excuses, that's much easier to say, and I've been before. And all these capers make us better for it to ignore. Alright, new block. Yeah, this one I think I'm going with the ska version of the drums, the pre-chorus, because I just find it more interesting. It's so fucking catchy. Crash, crash. Just say. Oh, beat skip. Wait, what? That's much. Oh, okay, no, this is a weird timing. It has a skip in it, and then the drums are like kick, snare 3 times or something. It's happened before. Yeah. When there's no excuse. One, two, no. So is it between beats or what?
Easier to say. Easier to say.
Happened before.
Easier to say.
Happened before. Dun 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 dun. Yep, dun 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 dun. Right. This first one doesn't have the kick and it has the crash. The rest, normal.
Easier to say. Easier to say.
Before. Oh, where'd the crash go? Oh, I deleted it.
Easier to say.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's literally the same chords, just D minor, A minor.
Easier to say. Easier to say.
That's pretty much that. Control X. Put that in this block. And now I gotta switch to the bass. This one I definitely gotta mute because the guitar is already acting funky, and it has a mind of its own.
Easier to say. Easier to say. Easier to say. Easier to say. Do the bad thing.
All right, pretty much got the bass line. Now this part. Okay, now we're on to the lyrics again.
Easier to say.
I've been full. Right, lyrics. Easy to say, I've been before. None of these capers make it to forward to ignore. Okay, I can make you sing that.
Easier to say.
What
Easier
you
to
to
say.
say? Do I want to make this a new track to cut you off?
Easier to say.
It's much. Yeah, yeah. I will make you a new because you kind of cut yourself off. So there's probably gonna be two separate vocal tracks in DAW anyway. So I'm gonna separate them.
Easier to say. Easier to say.
Easier to say I've been before.
Easier.
What? Oh, I cut off the wrong fucking tracks. Vocals. Oh, because they're linked. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Easier to say. To say. To say.
Da, 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 da.
To say. To say. To say. To say. La 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 la. To say. La 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 la. La. La 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 la. La la.
No, that's not doing that.
La 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 la.
No, no, these
La
papers.
la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Da, 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 da,
La
da.
la 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 la.
Da, 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 da.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Say la 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 la. La 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 la. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Joking.
La la. 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 La la la. La la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Dun, 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 dun.
La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La easier to say. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Easier. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh. Okay, and then that part cuts off and it goes down.
Easier to say. La 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 la. La 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 la. Easier to say. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've been before. La la. Easier to say. I've been before. La la. Easier to say. I've been before. Easier to say. I've been before. La la.
For all these capers make it 2-4. All of these capers make it 2-4 to oh 2-4 to ignore. Like one word. E.
It might make it worse. Well, the night's like easier to say. I've been before. La la.
And all these capers.
La la. La la. La la.
And all these capers make it 2-4 to ignore.
And all these capers make her 2-4-2. And all these capers make her 2. I've been before. And all these capers make her 2.
What?
And all these capers make her.
Wait, are those different lyrics from the official? What? What are they saying? You're confusing me. Hold on. Wait, where's the audio's not coming from here? What? What? Where's the audio coming from? Okay, there we go. Okay, so you replay that. Rewind. Let's just say I've been before, and all these capers make it. They add like an extra syllable in there, and I do not know what it is. Hold on. The bad thing lyrics. Something that isn't genius, because it just straight up is not what it says it is. Oh, the bad thing lyric. Arctic monkeys. And I like to see. And all these capers make us to. And all these capers make us to look for it. What? And all these capers make us to look for. What? Wait, why am I on Reddit and it's saying, why is the bad thing hated so much? No. And if no, these. I've been before, and all these capers makers too good for her to. That okay? That makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. I don't know what to believe though. Because I just looked at 3 sources, and the closest one that sounds legitimate is fucking Reddit.
I've been before. And all these capers.
I'll fix that vocal line because I don't like the force she's putting. All right, Reddit. What did you say the lyrics were? And all these capers makers too good for her to ignore. Makers too good for her to ignore. Is that gonna fit? I feel like it's still off. Okay, nope, it works.
And all these capers makers too good for. And all these capers makers too good for her to.
What? But that doesn't.
And all these capers make.
No, that doesn't fit the fucking scheme.
And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore.
Never mind, it does. I'm just crazy.
Easier to say. I've been before. When there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. These capers
Okay, but is the I've been before on the right beat? Easier to say I've been before. Okay, I think it elongates a little bit.
There's no excuses, that's much easier to say. There's easier to say. Much easier to say. I've been before. Easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her.
Okay, no, never mind. I want to change it now. I don't like the tone of voice, but I don't. Would making it. But if I do it an octave lower, I don't think it's gonna do it justice either.
Easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her.
Or maybe she's singing too softly and needs more power, more attention.
Easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. These capers make her too easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. And before. And before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. These capers.
And I don't think that's something that would resolve itself in the mixing stage. It's something that would have to be done now. For her to ignore. Sit. No, there's an the genius lyrics are just straight up wrong. There's an extra syllable in the before section. To ignore. I think he said, so she's talking. So where? Oh, well, she's talking is probably more accurate. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure.
She's talking, but I'm not. Ignore. Well, she's for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure.
Not entirely.
Entirely. Entirely sure.
Sure.
Entirely sure. Entirely sure. To ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. Easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. And all these it's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna stop me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type, and I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier
and then tune that.
And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure.
Why do you sound like that? Who who did that to you?
And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure.
Not entirely sure.
And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure. He's not the jealous type, and I only need to pull. And all these capers easier to say. I've been before, easier to say. I've been before. It's like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright. She's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type, and I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. I've been before, and all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure.
Alright, let me see. I'm not sure how I feel about the Synth V2 feature where it can like do a group of vocals. I feel like I'd prefer more control having them separate so I could tune them differently in slightly different ways to make it sound wider. But I'm experimenting with the second version, so I'm gonna see if I can use that to my advantage. Do like, because there is like a wide group of people, and I don't know if they're separate, like, is it octaves? Is there actually harmony? I think it's just more. I think it's just more Alex Turner. To unlink group, make you a unison of like 5 motherfuckers. But for some reason it won't. Oh, because it's looping.
Before, and all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, and then it cuts off on the well she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, she's stuck. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm easier to say. I've been before, and all these capers make us easier to say. I've been before, and all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's easier to say. I've been before, and all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. I've been before.
Never mind. I can check the YouTube shit. That is a neat feature they added where it actually translates shit. Never mind. It has failed me. This shit is not updated. Well, unfortunately, I am uncultured and I cannot speak your language. But I thank you for the chat. Actually, you know what? The only part I know of the message is suka bliet, but I'm fairly certain it's just a Russian swear. That is the one part that has made it across borders. Swearing is universal.
And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's stuck up, but I'm not entirely sure.
That part is. Not entirely sure. Alright, tell me what is. Oh, interlude. Okay, that's an interesting one. And that's played. What? Oh, I didn't look at what my guitar's tone is set to. It's set in the middle. I don't. Whatever. If that's the mode I'm recording, that's the mode it will be. That rising part did not feel right. Wait, what? Is that really how it goes? When what? No, it's saying F sharp to. I don't know. Something about that does not feel right.
Easier to say. I've been before. I know these capers make us not entirely.
Okay, actually, no. Leave it. Put a rain check on that. I'm gonna try and get the drums down for that section. Actually, I guess I could just extend this because this is all the pre-chorus, so might as well use the other half of it. And the drum. But okay, this is the chorus drums. This is this is just straight up the chorus drum. So I can copy this section. Control C, Control V here, and it's all just gonna remain the same. That is not that is not a drum. Always has to copy and paste like 30 times for it to register they have it copied. And then Gumi, please lay it down. We are recording. And so did they reverse that? Because that's F sharp G doesn't make sense, but maybe G F sharp would. I think no way Ultimate Guitar Tabs got that back. No, oh no, they got it right. I'm just blind and can't read. Wait, no, they did. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I take it back. It is Ultimate Guitar Tabs. I can't read twice. The interlude section says D minor, A minor, D minor, A minor, D minor, A minor, F sharp, G. But that's reversed. That is entirely reversed. It goes. They fucked up. They fucked up and nobody caught that. How 116 reviews and he didn't realize he got 2 chords turned around. All right. Record. I didn't have enough bars. I did not have enough bars. And that was a good one too. I was actually like getting it. That bar is just a bit premature. Had to fight 3 ads to get here. What have I missed? Oh no, Twitch is doing its little shenanigans again. I thought I fixed that, but whatever. It's fine. We're just balling. We're getting just what have I missed? Well, we're recreating the song "The Bad Thing" by Arctic Monkeys. That's what we've been doing, and right now we've made it up to the pre-chorus. So like just the beginning part of the pre-chorus is what's done, and then it does the little I guess beat switch. So I had to get the bass in for that one. I was sort of getting all the way through until it does its fancy little ballin'. Indeed. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. Okay, never mind. I can't fix it, unfortunately. That's just a YouTube issue. Twitch issue, I think I tried solving the whole ad stuff. Because it you can like schedule I learned that you can like schedule ads so like people get it once and never again, or sort of like that. Or in caveat docked pay or whatever, but I wasn't more concerned about getting paid by Twitch. YouTube, that's just a whole nother beast. I'm sorry, you just need premium. You just gotta thug it out, unfortunately. What if we had Arctic monkeys in the ice? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How could I have been so blind? Alright, and I think I need to switch off to the... Yeah, and I think this part is where I switch off to the bass again. Because I need to record the bass line to transition into the end part. And then I gotta do the lead. The lead, this is what I've been, like, waiting for. The lead is the most fun part of this. Oh, and I always had to deafen and or mute myself so the noise of the preamp doesn't affect. I fear I haven't heard the song original, so I'm like nodding along, pretending to know what the song is like. I'm sorry, Lamau. I'm fairly certain most people. I haven't met avid Monkeys fans in like the wild, especially not in Professor. He just straight up called them dog shit, or at least to that effect. Me, because right now I'm also it's not necessarily like the original version either, because I'm specifically like trying to blend the demo version. I'm like 5 feet away from my microphone because I'm having to record the bass. I'm like trying to mix the demo version and the not the live version, the official version. Unfortunately, there is no live version. I wanted to listen to that, but they never released one. Oh no, it's doing the noise thing. I unplugged my guitar. I unplugged my guitar. Now it's screaming at me. It wants to be plugged into something. Dear Lord. Hold on. Hold on. Plug in. Plug in so you stop staticking. Please. Please. There we go. Prices are better. Where's the rest of my guitar? Oh wait, no. This is the most recent recording. Okay, I need to get like the beginning of that chord. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Where'd I fuck up? There we go. That's the baseline. Now I can try messing with the lead. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the lead. If I'm gonna try and recreate it or like do my own. I think I might try doing my own lead. But I love the original so much, so it's conflicting. Okay, just figuring out the scale. I'm trying to like use the original. I'm trying to use the original melody. I've pretty much deconstructed how the original melody was made, but I can't. I'm trying to like use the original to guide me into doing something different. But it is tricky because it's already such a good fucking lead guitar. No, there's gotta be something I can do. Something unique. I'm like on the cusp of something. If I can just like get it down. What? I didn't get out of you. I think something like that can work. It starts off unique and then kind of like branches off it into the original, just to like kind of bring it back home. Look, we'll try that one. that, we can bring Gloomy back in for this.
Entirely sure. Maybe it's easier to say. I've been before. And all these papers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. All these papers I've been before. And all these papers I've been before. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but well, she's talking, but I'm not entitled to ignore. Well, she's talking, but much easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking much easier before. Say, I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know, that's like too low, but she's also too high. Original, give me guidance. So she's talking. It's mine already is like going too high. Well, she's talking.
Talking. Well, she's talking. Well, she's talking, but I'm. Well, she's talking, but I'm not. Well, she's talking, but I'm. Well, she's talking, but I'm. Well, she's talking, but I'm not. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I think that feels a little more correct.
And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not. Talking. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entitled. I've been before. And all these capers I've been before. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. I've been before. And all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. Not
Okay, can I make her do like a grunt or something? Oh, that's the hard part of using the fucking vocal synths, that they can't just be like, all right, no scream for me. Sure.
I'm not entirely sure.
Actually, maybe I can't. No, there was a pen.
I'm not entirely sure.
That did not go
I'm
up.
not entirely sure.
That just became a question. Sure. Oh. Wow. I can draw the note and then maybe try and change it up with the pen.
I'm not entirely sure. Entirely sure. Entirely sure. Entirely sure. Entirely sure.
Oh no, no. I don't know. I'm gonna use this pen to make her do that.
Entirely sure.
Now I know that they have the pitch bend things, but I haven't been able to use them yet. They don't connect for me for some reason. They just exist in their own world.
Ellie Shore. Ellie Shore.
Do
Ellie Shore.
Come on, please.
Ellie
Please, Gooby, just do the
Shore.
scream.
Ellie Shore.
Okay, but maybe cut off sooner.
Ellie Shore.
How do you function?
Ellie Shore.
Or maybe I'm just going too low.
Ellie Shore.
Nope.
Ellie Shore.
We we show out. Yes, bro. I'm trying to make her say. I'm trying to make her replicate whatever the hell this is. The It's but you're not a human. You're not a human. Like so, I gotta like tinker with it to make it do something.
Shore.
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it sounds fine in context. I have my doubts. I have my reservations.
Well, she stopped them, but I'm not entirely sure.
Nope. Nope. I don't know. Nix that idea for now because it just sounds like it sounds like she's fucking drunk.
Sure.
Is the pitch still there? Yeah, I gotta right click to erase.
I know to say, but when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. I've been before. I know these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she stopped them, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, why do you just kind of died at the end?
Ellie Shore. Ellie Shore.
Godspeed. She will show in the background while I do my chess practice. Chess practice? Oh no. I was never good at chess. I actually fear chess because my friend beat me once and I never wanted to touch it since. Bro's definitely got Elo on the game in secret. Also, this sounds bang. I think this the cover of that Arctic Monkey song. But I'm trying to like mix the demo and the original to see if I can make something interesting.
Ellie Shore. Ellie Shore.
Where I'm also very bad. They could probably absolutely destroy me.
Ellie Shore. But I'm not entirely sure.
There we go. There was like a residual pitch stuck in the Lee.
Ellie Shore. But I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, now I need to copy her vocal back over for the chorus. Which I don't know if it's gonna play nice. It sometimes gives me troubles.
But I'm not.
Is that a challenge? Oh no. I fear. I fear for my life. Please. One game you'll find me in the hospital. Paste. Unlink. Oh no! Now this is the part where the demo reaches and matches the original. Oh, now I gotta match that. Do the bad thing. Do. What note is that? Do the bad thing. The bad
bad thing.
Take off your
Do take off your
take off your
take off your take off your take off your
No, something's still wrong there.
take off take off your take off your
Do the bad thing. Take off your take off
take off your take off your
wedding. Oh, I don't know. This one's a little tricky for me. Oh. Oh, I accidentally clicked into the block instead of the fucking vocal.
the bad thing. Take off your
Take off your I don't know why this part is confusing
for
me.
her to ignore. Take off your
Or could it be like the synth V's pitching is messed up?
take off your
Okay, I think actually that's it. It's because I duplicated it. Synth V's pitching kind of puts something in there on its own and it's just getting distorted.
do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring.
Wedding ring. Okay, it needs to duck down and come back up.
I'm not. It might make it work. Or wedding.
Wedding ring. I don't know, is the ring part going down or is it the ing?
Or wedding ring. Wedding ring.
Oh, I think it's that part. I think the ring ducking down first.
Wedding ring.
Alternatively, it's both of them. But that might be pushing it.
Wedding ring.
I think it's pushing it.
Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring.
Oh.
Wedding ring. Take off your wedding ring.
Something's a little off there. Take off your wedding ring.
Take off your wedding ring. At the it work. Take off your wedding ring. Take wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. For wedding ring. Take off your wedding ring.
It might make it.
All the nights like take off, but it won't make it ring. but it
won't make it.
but it
But it won't make it.
but it
But it won't make it.
yeah, but it won't make it, but it won't make it. That much easier. That much easier. That much easier. That, but it won't make it. That much easier.
It might make it work.
It might make it worse. It might make it worse. It might make it worse. It might make it worse.
Okay, that's that section, I think.
The bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it.
Oh, but I don't think there's another button there. It feels like it's a sudden jump. Okay, well that's one version. What about the other version? Okay, nope, it has that.
Your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Oh, I know these capers.
Okay.
The bad thing.
You know what? And I'm gonna do my little cheat sheet, but just copy and paste that and put it on the different layer that has the 5 spread vocals. Just to hear something, just to feel something. Unlink. Make you a 5-piece quartet. Not that's not what a quartet is. I was about to say a 5-piece quartet. That is just actually factually incorrect.
Take off your do do do. The bad thing. Take
Now I'm curious if I do the upper octave one. I don't know. I'm still not sure if I want to actually use these tracks because they're cool feature. You can make a 5-man spread, but it's one vocal track. It's not gonna unless Cynthia actually thought ahead and it's like, oh, you can actually split these 5 singers into separate tracks. But I highly doubt that. So I don't want to become reliant on it.
do the bad thing. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it. Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. like a whirlwind. Somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright, she's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type. I'm the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier.
New block, duplicate that chorus drums to do the second verse. Yeah, I don't know how to even fathom making that. It's like the drums got. It's an interesting effect. In the demo, the drums sound like in the verse, the second verse, that they got worse. Or I guess maybe they, in real life, just changed to like a different microphone or something. But it's such a strange, but intriguing transition that the finished version does not have. Yeah, no, they just cut out. They just cut out the guitars and it's just drum and bass. And well, we'll see. I don't know if I'll actually replicate that effect, but I can do the whole cutting out for the drum and bass part. But I gotta record the bass. And that means I gotta deafen myself, otherwise it's gonna get all the static. That should be good enough. I had to do such a janky setup because I only got a fucking Focusrite 282, so that thing does not have enough inputs, and I don't want to change the level of my microphone every time just to make sure the bass isn't bouncing or blasting the audio. So I had to plug. I had to plug this thing into a preamp, but to do the opposite. Instead, it's not making it louder. I put it into the preamp to make it quieter. So I have my preamp over here is set to like the lowest setting possible, plugged and the bass plugged in, just so I can have the bass at full blast to get its full range and tone. Plugged into my guitar part where it's the audio is balanced, so I can play my rhythm at full blast. Give me the verse. Where did Gumi go? Did I mute her? I muted her.
Well, the night's like a war. It might make it worse. Well, the night's like a war when somebody's girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright, she's saying that he's not.
Hello there, how's the progress going? Pretty good. I started with nothing today, and I've made it to the second verse. I'm still trying to figure out how to do, like, I haven't basically done none of the right lead guitar, at least not, like, nearly finalized. So I'm just, like, recreating the original song's part and leaving the lead so I can try and, like, do my own stuff over it. But yeah, we got, like, what? Oh, it looped. I baited it.
Do the bad thing. Take off your wedding ring, but it won't make it that much easier. It might make it worse. Well, the night's like a whirlwind.
Yeah, like I'm not entirely happy with that right guitar, but like we're experimenting. I might come up with more after the stream for that.
Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure.
And then this is the part we reached up to where I had to change the lyrics to match whatever the second verse is saying, because that's just duplicated from the first verse. So like no, we're not even close to mixing it. We're just making the groundwork, making the actual song, or reconstructing the actual song. And to do that, where are my lyrics? Verse 2. I haven't heard the original song, but I like what you have so far. Yeah, the original's The Bad Thing by Arctic Monkeys. Well, it's it's a little strange because I think I've been doing mostly the demo version, because this is the whole reason I'm doing this, is that I found the demo version on accident on YouTube Music. It's like this doesn't sound right. What the hell's going on? And I ended up liking the demo version of The Bad Thing a lot more than like the actual official release. And I was like, I need to do that. I literally was coming home from the train station and just had it like, no, walking to the train station, I had it like repeating like 3 or 4 times. It was like, no, I don't want to go to the next song. Put that again. DJ, put that again. DJ, put that a third, fourth time. And then from the back home, my phone was dead, but I still had it like humming in the back of my mind. It's like, fuck, I gotta do it. I gotta sit down. If I don't get it out, it's just gonna be like an itch I can't scratch. Happens, yeah. Alright, lyrics for that one are oh no, not the bridge. I'm stood at the bar and somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know what time. But I don't know what that is. No chord. Wait, no chord. Hold on, no. What are you talking about? How are you D minor and then no? Oh, actually, no. I'm looking at the guitar tab. Some of these tabs. Well, I discovered the ultimate guitar tab for The Bad Thing is actually wrong for like a specific section. It goes from F sharp to G, but in the actual song, it's this part at the end. It labels it as F sharp to G, but it's literally the opposite, the G to F sharp. So now, but I think this one is not an error. It's just an inconsistency because I'm looking at the demo version, but this is tabbing the real one, the finished one. Yeah, that's the D minor that it's stating, and it fades out because it just rings. All right, and your pattern for that is. Oh, what are you saying? Oh, I'm stood at the bar and somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know what that is. What? But but I don't know. But I don't know. But I don't know that is. But I don't know that is what she isn't. I question the chords on those kind of sites sometimes. I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes they don't sound right. That it can't. I haven't learned enough to confidently be able to like just reconstruct it on my own, but I guess I'm getting better to very much notice like that is just wrong and I just reversed it myself. I don't know, that's I need to train my ears more. I also don't know, am I just maybe I'm just debuffed because I need to get the fucking polyp surgery to get that shit out of my sinuses. And it's just I'm gonna just blame it on the debuff.
Nights like a whirlwind.
It's worse. It might make it worse. Oh. Well, I'm stood at the bar and somebody's partner's talk. Okay, so for the most part, it stays the same. It's just the beginning part feels like he changes the rhythm. I say he like it's a stranger. Like it's literally Alex Turner, fucking world famous vocalist. It's like, yeah, just some guy.
All the night.
Oh, 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 I'm stood.
All the nights. All the
Oh,
nights like.
oh yeah, no, I suck at identifying chords too. I just try to play the written chords out on the piano with the melody. See, I wish I could do that, but I don't know how to play piano. No, actually, that just reminded me. Literally told me it was like maybe you should play piano. I kept that thought in the back of my mind because I was thinking like, yeah, I it would be nice to know how to play piano. And then I thought about it, and it's like even if I did know, my brain wants to just rock out on the guitar regardless because it just is the kind of songs that I'm writing. I don't tend to write like piano centric music, though I do like to add it as like an accompaniment. And so a lot of my recent songs have been doing that. Also with strings for some reason. I've been really into my string game.
Oh, the night.
Oh, I'm stood at the bar and somebody's part. Okay.
Oh, the nights like a whirlwind.
Okay. Oh, let me put the guitar down. I do not need that, and that shit is hurting me. Insert. Oh, I stood at the bar and I was half joking when I said that, but actually being able to play just chords is pretty easy to pick up. I did take a piano class in my college, and I did fairly decent. And it's gonna sound like hella narcissistic, but I was like the best one in that class, but not because I was like I'm so fucking virtuoso. No, I was like average, but that's just because everyone else. It is so sad. I feel so bad for the professor because he's like an actual like concert pianist and trying to teach us, but I'm like one of the few seniors in that class of freshmen because I started the degree late, and so all these people are just like, I'm here for the elective, bro. I just needed to do this for the elective. I want to get to the other stuff, bro. That pissed. I don't know why that just reminded me of that. That pissed me off so much because he was such a. He was like, well, I don't know if I can say he's a kind professor. Actually, he was a little strict, but that's because he's like literally acclaimed pianist and trying to like teach these kids how to do something for the 50th time because they didn't listen the first 10.
Oh, I'm stood.
I don't know, should be like that.
Oh, I'm stood at the bar and somebody's girlfriend is. Somebody's partner is talking to me. Somebody's partner is talking to me, but it's alright.
He's talking to me. Somebody's. I don't know. I just had a random thought. Like the learning piano, something that I keep thinking about. It's just like random thoughts I'll be having through the day, and just remember that I had the thought. Is that knowing how to play piano would definitely make life easier for the fact that that means I can write piano better. It's like not knowing how to play drum. Well, I don't know how to play drums, but like that one I just had to like force myself to study is like how do you make it realistic? Like what would be a natural shape that this it's like you sit at the instrument, you're writing for the instrument, but you know how to write it more realistically if you play the instrument. Because you can just like you could be a piano player and be like, all right, now I want these chords. I'm gonna use this virtual instrument to play these chords, and that's what's gonna be the guitar. And it's like, okay, but you're playing it with like piano chord shapes. The guitar is not equivalent. True. Thank you. Like that's something I had to ingrain in myself. That's why I always the piano class did help me in that regard because it was seeing how the professor would like invert the chords so like your hand isn't jumping around and like those inversion can be useful and that makes like the sound I guess in my mind more like a natural progression of the sound rather than it jumping all over the place and knowing that you can do those two different situations, having it be like a subtle change, like oh my thumb moves to the right one, versus that's one situation versus another situation where it's like oh now the whole chord jumps. Now understanding that you can make the intentional decisions like I want this to be same. I want this to be relatively close and like with these inversions, and then for this section, I want this energy. Therefore, I'll actually make the full jump. That's what learning the instrument like offers me. Voice leading is pretty useful. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the fucking terminology. I'm just like this is just the experience, the like kind of like discovering it like a caveman learning fire exists. I feel the same way with guitar. I would be able to write better guitar parts if I played guitar, but I don't have one with me. I mean, Squire Telecaster. That's the one I got. Only $300. I say only. It took me forever to get that guitar. It is my first proper and only electric guitar. I had to beg to have that. It was like a Christmas present, I think.
Oh, I'm stood at the bar and somebody's partner is talking to me, but
Talking to me, but what? Who's talking to me, but I don't know what that is. Okay.
partner is talking to me,
But
but
I
it's
don't. Oh no, this is the part where it's a little itchy. But I don't know that. But I don't know that is what she. I don't know. The lyrics. This is sketchy. The lyrics here are sketchy. What does Genius say? Oh, no, not that one. Oh, wait. What? Okay, now I'm lost because the lyrics. Okay, I don't know what to trust because I can't just pull up, find Alex Turner in Britain and be like, hey, what do you write down here? But Ultimate Guitar Tab says that the lyrics are I'm stood at the bar and somebody's partner is talking to me. But Genius says it's oh a sudden disheartener. Somebody's partner's talking to me. I don't know what to believe anymore. I have my eye on a guitar, but it's hard to save up for when I don't have income. Fair. But you never know, maybe someone will redeem it on Throne. One can always dream. One can always hope.
partner is talking.
Time to find the third. So you know what? That is true. I had I had a Reddit thing open because I was using that as well as like a third check. What do they say it is? Because this is 11 years ago, so they probably before it was on Genius or Ultimate Guitar Tabs. Okay, Reddit says it's a sudden disheartener, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, a sudden disheartener. Somebody's.
Oh, I'm stood.
Oh, a sudden disheartener.
Oh, I'm stood.
Oh, a sudden this heart, you know.
Oh, a sudden disheartened somebody. Oh,
This heart and somebody talking with the bear.
oh, a sudden disheartened or somebody's. Oh, a sudden disheartened or somebody's partner. Somebody's partner is talking to me, but it's alright.
He was talking to me, but I don't know that. This part is fucking tripping me up too. So but I don't know that is what she. But I don't know that is what she isn't. Maybe I'm just too tired. I woke up mad early with not enough sleep, so that part just isn't registering in my brain as real English. Repeat that one more time. But I don't know that is what she isn't.
Somebody's partner is talking to me.
But I don't know that is what she. But I don't know that is what she isn't. But I don't know that is what she is. In this section. No, don't. What did I just do? Oh, I just muted it all. Instantly, but I don't know that is what she isn't.
I don't know that is what she is. Me, but I don't know that is what she... Me, but I don't know that is what...
What?
Me, but I don't know that is...
Isn't what she... But I don't know that is... Why did it break? That isn't what she... Now just... I keep... It's like the saying a word so many times over and over again just fails to sound like a word anymore. But I don't know that is what she isn't. But
I don't know that...
But what? That I don't know that is what she isn't.
I don't know that is what she isn't.
No. I need to pull up my reference. Music. What are you saying? I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I don't. It's like I feel like sometimes a song you can see that it's like, oh, it's clearly written one way, but you look inside, the song isn't saying what they wrote down it to say it is. Yo, I just saw your message from like February. My bad. Oh, Zexus. Hello. Um, that is awkward. Actually, that is very awkward. But thank you for appearing on my stream. Bro, that, you know, that is a funny story, guy. Cause I sent a message to Zexus like how many months ago, is that I've encountered your song and I love this so much. It's like I want to get my hands I want to work with you on this because I think it is so good. Looking back at what I did to what I know now, bro, what I my attempt was like dog shit because I think I like went to like a stem separator to try and like mix the song a certain way. I thought you just straight up hated me. I thought you just didn't respond. It's like, look at this fucking poser. So I guess that is a bit of a relief to know that is not the case. But I still hate like the attempt I made with the it was only with the tools I had, so like obviously it's always gonna be a little sketchy, but it's like I had no idea what I was doing. I still have no idea what I'm doing. I'm always just experimenting, trying my best with whatever knowledge I have at the current moment. No, I am new to X. Same. I keep having to manually check if I have a DM or not because it feels like so out of the way that I don't know if there's like, oh, there's an incoming message, but this wasn't the fucking there's a blue dot in the corner of a already blue website. What do you want me to fucking do? But that is a major relief. I literally have never used it before, so I just learned about requested messages today. Yeah, at least the requested messages are humans. My half of mine are like scam bots. But I'm also not really using X as efficiently as I should. No, I refuse to call it X. Not as efficiently using Twitter as I can be.
Oh, a sudden disheartened or somebody's partner is talking to me, but I don't know that. Oh, that is what she...
But I don't know that. I took a peek at the original song and I can't make it out either. Yeah, it is such a strange. It's just quick. It might make it worse. Oh. But I don't. But I don't. but I don't know that is what she isn't.
Somebody's partner is talking to me, but I
Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Before Sexy sent his message, I realized the thing. It's that in my pro, you can't see the synth V up right now, but just believe me that it's in front of me. Uh, I have the butt like a 16th note off, cause he holds it ever so slightly. Somebody's partners. What is it? Partners talking to me, but I don't know the but it's just a slight jump, a slight gap. But I don't know that it. But words. The words fail me. But I don't know that it. But I don't know that is what she isn't. But I don't know that is what she isn't. I'm saying it to myself like a mantra so I don't forget it. But I don't know that is what she isn't. Space. Or plus error.
but I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is
But I don't know that.
talking to me, but I don't know that is talking to me, but I don't know.
Okay, and now I just have it spaced poorly because I did like my own custom triplet feel because I thought it sounded cool. Well, that's how it goes. You should see my response whenever you get the time. I'm in the middle of a massive project. I will definitely look at that after stream because I'm very much happy to know that there's still an open dot. You don't understand. I genuinely thought you like despised me or something. I would just see because I still have you followed because like, oh, this work is so cool. I'm just like, I can never interact with this now. I have burned this bridge by my own hubris. Uh,
Oh, a sudden disheartened or somebody's partner is talking to me, but I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it's being held out, but it's very much faster. Probably just all 16th note now, not the 8th triplet.
Partner or somebody's partner is talking to me,
But I don't know that. But I don't know. But I don't know that isn't what she is.
but I don't know. To me, but I don't know. To me, but I don't know that is.
It still doesn't make sense. But this is just like a whole trial and error thing. That's all this can be.
But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is what she is.
Why? Why? See, this is the part where I would love to like, oh, SynthV has like well, you can't record your voice in it, but you can like upload a audio clip and you can like transcribe it. It has never worked well for me. If I could do that, I would just sing into the mic as poorly as I can, but still like be on the pitch and it'll be like boom, done. But I can't do that because it's never worked as well as I'd like it to. I also probably can't because I'm having trouble with it right now. But I don't know that is what she is.
But I don't know that.
Okay, so some parts of it are still triplets, but I don't know. But I don't know.
But I don't.
But I don't know that. But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that. But I don't know that is what she is. Int.
But I don't know that. But I don't know.
But
I to me. But I don't know that.
but I don't. But or is. Ah! I'm actually like about to go this. I'm actually going fucking crazy over this simple lyric. Dumb bum is talking to me, but I don't know. But I don't. Somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know the what. What beat are you on? But I don't. Somebody's partner's. Somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that isn't what she is. But no, that's not what you say. But I. Right. To Reddit. But I don't. but I don't know that is what she isn't. Not isn't. I keep saying isn't what she is, but it's the exact opposite. All of a sudden, the hotness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is. But is talking to me, but I don't know that is what she isn't. But do you even say the full isn't? But I don't know that is what she isn't. She meant okay. He cuts into the next segment too. Boom, boom, sudden disheartedness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. Sudden disheartedness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is, and she... What? But I don't know that is what she isn't. But she is, and she... No, because that next melody bit, because the lyrics cut off, but the melody bit is continued from the previous lyric. She isn't, she murmurs. She isn't, she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true.
To me, but I don't know. To me, but I don't know that partner is talking to me.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, a sudden disheartened. If somebody's partner is talking to me, but I don't know that talking to me.
Oh, a sudden disheartedness, somebody's partner is talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is. You know what? Actually, reverse engineer it. We'll skip that part. Hate that part. I'm gonna start from the she is and she murmurs the because if I can figure that, I can work my way backwards. I have that gap. I just can't close that gap right now.
Me, but I don't know that. Me, but
Delete all of that. I hate all of that. Just because I can't do it.
Me, love, talking to me.
She murmurs. She
Talking to me.
Oh, now I gotta figure out where the beat is. You know what? Actually, cheat sheet. Add audio. No, not audio track. Add instrument. Actually, no, I shouldn't do it like that. I can do a different way. It's because that's so much more annoying.
Slap me or try to attack me.
I'm gonna add a piano. And I will just write out the MIDI. Piano. It's actually getting me like real life mad. It's like it should be something so simple and yet it's so complicated. Which I guess is what makes it cool, but like I also want to be able to do you. Oh, I'm still in triplet mode.
Somebody's partner is talking to me. La.
I can get rid of that la. It's also messing with my timing.
Talking to me. Talking to me.
Actually, is it triplets still? Because it feels more like it's straight on the beat. It's not that like jumpy how I have it programmed. Then she murmured the tragedy is true. Alright, back to lyrics. It is she murmurs things to confirm that. Oh, wait, she isn't. She murmurs things. Oh, She's talking. She is and she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. The first part was so gentle. The first part was so easy. And then this part is just all messed up because he keeps elongating. He changed. I'm still doing the thing. It's like he like he's just a random guy. Alex Turner keeps changing like the rhythm of his vocal. Is this it keeps changing from like the eighths to the sixteenths, and it's just tripping me up completely. She isn't. She murmured. She isn't. She murmurs things to confirm that. Okay. Gumi, pause. She isn't. She murmurs things to confirm that. Mm. Something like that. She misses, she murmurs things to confirm that. Things to confirm that. Things like a. She murmurs things. She isn't, she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy. Nope. Somebody to me, I don't know that is what she means. She murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. This one I'm fairly confident is the all triplets. The tragedy is true. The tragedy is true. Never mind, I'm no longer confident. My confidence has vanished. At this point, I might just screw it up on purpose because I kind of liked it when it's the 16th notes and it was a little quick. She isn't remembers things to confirm that the tragedy is true. Isn't she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy. She isn't, she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. His partner's talking to me, but I don't think she isn't. But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs. But I don't know that is what she. But I don't know that is what she is. Int. But I don't know that is what she is. Somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is. But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is what she isn't. So I should have all the syllables I need. That, but I don't know that is what she isn't. This whole part is she isn't, she murmurs. So I'm just missing beats and I'm missing my lengths of the beats to make this work. I don't know how a person can just think to sing like this. But I don't know that she. But I don't know that is. But I don't know that is what she isn't. But I don't know that is what she isn't. But I don't know. But I don't know that is what she isn't. But I don't know that is what she isn't. She no, but that's not even. I'm doing that pattern because that's what feels natural. But that's not even it because it breaks the pattern to it doesn't flow into she is and she murmurs. But I don't know that is. But I don't know that is what she is. Uh, but I don't know that is what she is and she murmurs. But but I, but I don't know that is what she is. My brain is like process. All right, I I think I know what's going on. Cause just this lyric is so fucking strange. I think my brain to make this like rhythm switch work is trying to process it as it's starting before the beat. But I might be over here and it's just the changing of the rhythm to make it fit. Cause I'm in my mind, I guess I don't know. The terminology fails me. This is why I'm still a student. But like I guess it's like in my head I'm like trying to start on the one and then I'm trying to start before the one. And depending how I mentally think about it, I hit it. So like I'm thinking the but is preemptive and that's what's messing me up. Well, I tend to think like I missed the beat and I'm catching the but and that's what makes it line up. But I don't know. But I don't know that is what she is, isn't she? See, yeah, see, there I can hit it. My mind, I'm thinking come late. And when I think come late, it lands. When I think come early, like this preemptive but, that's when things break. At least for me trying to sing it and like write it down. But no, that's still. But I don't know that is what she is and she meant. What? Partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know. But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmured. But I don't know. But I don't know that it. My brain it wants to be. It wants to do this pattern, like the da 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 da. What? But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs. But I don't know that is what she is. but I don't know that is what she is. Oh, I'm not even in triplets. That's why it's especially messing me up. But I don't know that is what she. But I don't know that is what she is. But I don't know that is what she is. Okay. I think we've got the pattern down, but now this pitch is messing me up. But I don't know. But I don't know. But I don't. But I don't. It's all noise to me. It's all just sounds. I'm I'm losing my mind. Nobody's partner's talking to me, but I. What? Ha! Ah! Ah! On the side of this hardness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is, and she will. I'm gonna ingrain. This is gonna be the one part of the song. I'm gonna listen to it so many times. It's gonna be the only part I can nail, and I'll forget the rest of it. All of a sudden, this hardness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs. Sudden this hardness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she. Fuck! 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 Talking to me, but I don't know that is what she is. It might make it worse. All of a sudden, this hardness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know. 10 seconds of peace. Just let that sink in. Let's try that again. All of a sudden, this hardness, somebody's partner's talking to me, but I don't know that is what she. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna try that. I think it works. I think it fits. Export that MIDI. Actually, no, I don't want to export. I have to. It's not as easy as FL where I can just do like one channel. I have to export the entire song as a MIDI file. The bad thing one. Well, that's the wrong folder. Psych, that's the wrong folder. Why did I say that? All right, boom. Now, mute that back in a synth V to see if that actually computes to a proper rhythm. New tracks. Oh, okay. Oh, the song's entirely like almost entirely recording, so there's actually no MIDI to export. That is baller. It's only the drums and the drums and this piano. Right. And it starts at this, nope, at this beat. Please tell me it still works. Yes, it starts at the playhead. Horse fan number 3 reappears. Salutations. Welcome back, milkshake. Is that what we are now? We're just all horse fans. This is my legacy. It actually will not leave me. 1/16th. Drag it here. Oh, I have Google muted, so I won't even be able to hear.
Me, me. That you try to attack me, he's not the jealous type.
Okay, so I started a bit premature. Or not, post-mature, actually.
Into me. That you try to attack me. Attack me, attack me. Attack me, he's
Attack me, he's not the jealous type. Guess we are all horse fancy. Well, I guess we are. Will the real Uma Musume please stand up?
into me. That you try to attack me, he's not the jealous type.
And that matches with the existing pattern. So, as long as I can get this, if I can get this land, please. Control X. Can can the real Authko stand up? No, I'm sat. I'm sat here. I am struggling.
La 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 la.
The tragedy is true.
La 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 la.
Oh, I held it out too long. Oh, I just cut out vital part of the song.
Partner or somebody's partner is talking to me. La 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 la. Is talking to me. La la. Is talking to me. La 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 la. Is talking to me. La 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 la.
But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs. But I don't. But I don't know that is what she isn't. Plus, she murmurs. Plus, things to confirm. Plus, that the tragedy plus plus is true.
Is talking to me, but I don't know that is what she.
But I don't. But I don't know that is what she.
But I don't. But I don't know that is. But I don't know. But I don't know that is what she. But I don't know that is what. But I don't know. Me, but I don't know that is what she. Me, but I don't know that is what she. Me, but I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs things to confirm.
I don't. I'm still iffy about that. Like the melody of that section.
Me, but I don't know that is what she. Me, but
But
I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. That the tragedy.
Softy, please. DX.
That the tragedy is. That the tragedy is true. Things to confirm that the tragedy is true.
And don't tell me that's also no, that is the triplet. What else would it be?
Things to confirm that the tragedy is true. Tragedy is true. That the tragedy is true. That the tragedy is true.
Oh, that is such a subtle elongation. Well, that feels right to me. At least in this playback, it feels right to me. I just extended that tragedy is true. The is in tragedy is true. Just extended it ever so slightly from that triplet, the beginning of a triplet, to the end of a 16th note. That sudden subtle difference, and it's like
Confirm that the tragedy is true.
that pisses me off how well that works.
But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true.
It's so subtle, but that little elongation does so much work.
But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs. Don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. And the tragedy is true, and I only need to get her.
The tragedy is true. Now, how long that a person cannot think that complex. This is only like a thought process I'm having of because it's like me having to program it. It's quite a good addition to what was done already. It's not even, that's the thing, it's not even my addition. That's just me trying to replicate what was already done in the original by Alex Turner. It's just his vocal is so complex that I had to like figure out the nitty-gritty of how long he holds just a singular word to be able to match that energy and make something that flows. Because without it, it felt very subtle. It felt not subtle, very abrupt. And then just adding like, oh, let me add a few milliseconds. Suddenly, it feels like it sits. A person cannot think that. That just has to be like innate. Because I refuse to. It's like that's just something you have to feel. It's not something you can just like sitting at the writing table like hit me with a few more milliseconds. Hit me with a make it dotted. Make it dotted on the sheet.
But I don't know that is what she is, and she murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. And
the only way you could think that is just like, what if it just felt a little slower? But I can't imagine you'd be like, you would know exactly which part is like the slow. It just has to be, it's just like muscle memory. I think that line took like 30 minutes. The tragedy is true, and I don't know, but I don't. And I knew how could she not? She could have anyone she wants. And I'm struggling to think of an immediate response. Alright. Finally to that part.
the tragedy is true. And
I knew how could she not? She. What was it? And I knew how could she not? She could have anyone she wants. And I knew. Okay, this whole section. And I knew how could she not? She could have anyone. It's 3 syllables. Anyone she wants.
I knew how could she not? She could have it. And I knew how could she not? She could have anyone. She could have anyone.
I feel like analyzing how singers usually vocalize specific parts to their songs is always interesting. Cause it, I say like I'm pissed off, but I'm also like intrigued. I'm pissed off because it works well, and I'm intrigued by how like beautifully it is written and vocalized. That like you just sit back in your car and like enjoy it, but like there's actually so much more going on under the hood than one could think to know or to see.
And I knew how could she not? And I knew how. And I knew how could she not? And I knew how could she not? She could have it. And I knew could have anyone. Could have anyone she wants. could have anyone she wants. But when
She could have anyone she wants. Anyone she wants. And I'm struggling to think of an immediate response.
but when
And I'm struggling to think of an immediate response. And I'm struggling. Struggling is how many syllables? 3 syllables. Boom, boom. Struggling. Fuck, I already forgot the words. That's why I was repeating it like it's a fucking ritual. And I'm struggling to think of an immediate, immediate, immediate. 4. It applies to a lot of genres, honestly. Like, there's so many layers to just the first part of a song to make it sound like it does. I don't know, that's just, like, that's, I know that's, like, a continual thought, but, like, it's just, this song itself just fascinates me so much, especially just the differences between how it is produced. From, I keep fixating on the demo, because, like, this song, the reason I'm doing this song is because I found the demo. And the demo just has such a different feel compared to this original. It's like the way they express the same idea in different ways, and one just scratches the right itch compared to the other. That didn't feel like a full thought, but it's like it is. There's so much going on that is just like in awe that I'm just trying to like study. An immediate response.
an immediate tragedy is true. And I knew how could she not? She could have anyone she wants. And I'm struggling.
Okay, I missed the beat in there. I'm not too familiar with Arctic Monkeys, but yeah, I get the hypersection on the specific detail. You should familiarize with yourself with them. Now, well, I guess you technically are by vicariously through me. Shift lyrics to the left.
Understood. She wants.
Huh?
She wants. And I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Anyone
She wants. And I'm struggling. Okay, I see.
When she wants. And I'm struggling.
And I'm struggling.
When she wants. And I'm struggling to think. I knew how could she not? She could have anyone she wants. And I'm struggling to think of an immediate grave.
The music I listen to is Nefarious Horse Nays and Horse Scoloid. There's in Space for Arctic Monkeys. I fall for it every time. I don't even know what it's like falling for. It's just you find ways to weave it in.
And I'm struggling to think of an immediate response.
Immediate response, like I don't mind. Didn't never expect a horse mention after the 15th time. After the 15th? That's a lowball number. And how does the demo pick up after that? I finally get to continue. I'm struggling to think of an immediate response, like I don't mind. Okay, and then just cuts it.
Immediate response. Response. Of an immediate response. Response.
Like I don't mind. Okay, and there's just this section again. Lovely section.
Response.
Response. Like I don't mind. Alright. And this, alright, copy you. You're gonna
think of an immediate immediate response.
Like I don't mind.
I've been of an immediate response. I've been before. Response. I've been
Like I don't mind. Like I don't mind. Like I don't mind. Oh fuck! I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm like resting my arm on the fucking what are you? The preamp that I just have on the desk, and the thing is sharp. The edges are too sharp. Like I don't mind.
like I don't mind. And all these
Oh no, the pattern changes, doesn't it? Tip sharp things can stab you. You know what? I never thought of it like that. No, and there it goes. I didn't want to push it back because I knew it was gonna unplug itself, and it did. Tip: this thing is also dangerous. It's a hand-me-down I got from one of my dad's work friends, and this thing is it is absolutely dangerous. It has I plug in the cable to the preamp, and then it just sparks every time. I say every time like I've used it often. I've only used it like today. But it if you just plug in the power cable, it just has a little quick flash and it's like, all right, you're good. I mean, it works. It's a sign of life, I guess.
I'm struggling to think of an immediate response.
Like I don't mind.
And all these
Like I don't mind. Be a big mistake. Be a big mistake.
and all don't mind. Don't mind. La la.
Be a big mistake.
La no mind. La no mind. La no these
Be a big mistake. Shoot the way.
la no these skippers.
Be a big mistake. Something similar actually happens with my adapter, but I had to fiddle with this so the copper can actually connect properly. Okay, mine ain't that bad. Okay, that sounds actually. I say like this thing is sparking. It's a subtle spark. It's a little tiny spark. From experience, getting electrocuted is not fun. I don't think you need experience to figure that one out. I think I could infer that.
Be a big mistake.
Be a big mistake. What do today? What da 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 da.
Be a big mistake.
Do 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 do. So really love it's fine
Be a big mistake. A big mistake.
to have waste your time. We'll respond like I don't mind. And have me waste your time. What are you even saying? And and have me waste your time. Like for me to wait and have me waste your time. And have me waste.
Good for a big mistake.
Delete you, move you over. And how me waste your experience is severely required. It's like heating up a can of beans with a big lighter. You did not do that. For how tough are the times? The times cannot be that tough. Take better care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
Be a big mistake, a big mistake, a big mistake, a big, a big mis, a big mistake. Ignore
And have me waste your time.
a big mistake, a big mistake. Ignore a big mistake. Ignore
And have me waste your time.
a big mistake. Ignore a big mistake. Ignore a big mistake. Ignore
And have me waste your time.
and have me waste your time. And have me waste your time. Be a big mistake, and have me waste your time. Well, she
Your time. Getting paid bi-weekly be like merch and posters week one, ice soup week two. You know what? That's real. That's so fucking real. These bi-weekly paychecks are not coming in soon enough for me. Oh, really, love it's fine. That's why it doesn't feel sudden, because this is not there. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. This is not.
and have me waste your time. And have me waste your time. She's
Really, love it's fine.
talking, but I'm not. Talk and have me waste your time.
Really, love it's fine.
Talking, but I'm not.
Really, love it's fine.
Talking, but I'm not.
Really, love it's fine.
Talking, but I.
Really, love it's fine.
Talking, but I'm not. Talking, but I'm not loud. Talking, but I'm not loud. Talking, but I'm not loud. Talking, but I'm not loud.
Insert. Really, love it's fine. But yeah, the big lighter strat apparently is real and people do it. I mean, if it works, no gas stove, no nothing, power's out, it can function. The most depravity I've had to resort to is using a knife to open a can because the can opener is just too rusty to function. It's like cooking rice on a pencil case. Literally how? Cooking rice on a pencil case. Okay, what? Never mind. Never mind. It makes sense. Metal pencil case. I was thinking it's like the shit you give your fucking 5-year-old son on first day of school, little plastic things. Like you're not cooking shit in that. You're getting microplastics. Really love it's fine.
Really love, it's fine. Really love, really love it's, really love it's, really love it's fine.
Yummy microplastics. Delicioso.
Really love it's fine. Really love it's fine.
Right, that is. I did not program you to do that.
Be a big mistake, a big.
For you to wait. Somebody says. Yep. For you to wait and have me waste your time.
Be a big mistake. Be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time. Be a and have me wait and have me waste your time and have me waste your and have be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time.
Oh no. Oh no. It's happened again. My phone has died.
Be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time. Really don't mind. I don't mind. Be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time. Really love it's fine. Really love it's fine.
PNG off time.
Like
Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. PNG off time, bro. You know it, baby. Wait, is it there? Please tell me it's there. No! Damn, I don't have this plugin. No, because this is a different OBS. Okay. Wait, audio. Don't tell me. Magnitude. Uh. Does it even know? No, because okay, never mind. Because this is a different instance of OBS, because I had to do some fixing things, I could have done that, but it's not here. So unfortunately, we can't have the squash and stretch, bro. We're gonna go back to roots. We're gonna go back to the origin. Oh, that would have been funny.
I don't mind. Be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time. Really love it's fine.
Really love it's fine.
It's your time. Really love it's fine. And have me waste your
Side no horoscope PNG to break it. What? I have inner peace. I do not need to succumb.
and have me
I reject your statement, double it and give it to the next person.
and have me wait and have me for you to wait and have me for you to wait and have me for you to wait and have me wait for you to wait and have for you to wait and have me wait. Really love it's fine. Have me waste your time away and be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your
No, that breaks the. I tried doing the making that a 16th note like preemptively, but that's just gonna break the pattern.
be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time. Really love it's fine.
I said really love it. I said really love it's fine.
Be a big mistake. La la real. I said real. I said really. I said really.
Our achieved inner peace unbothered by the existence of the thing. We will not speak of the thing. There was, snap my fingers, boom. You'll never remember there was a drawing stream the other day.
Fine. I said really fine. I said really love it's. I said really love it's fine. Love it's fine.
I did not make you do that. How are you just hitting that?
Love it's fine. Love it's fine. Love it's fine. I said really love it's fine. I don't mind.
Drawing stream hardly nowhere. That didn't even make sense.
Fine. Be a big mistake for you to wait.
Alright, I think I'll let it play what we have and then I'll call it here. Because I hear my mother has returned from her brief vacation. So I think it would be appropriate to just get off for the night. So I'll let this play. There's definitely still parts I want to fix, but this is what we managed to get so far. I keep forgetting it does that. The loop keeps resetting itself, so it just didn't play. Whoops.
Girlfriend is talking to me, but it's alright, she's saying that he's not gonna slap me or try to attack me. He's not the jealous type, and I only need to get half an excuse and I'm away. But when there's no excuses, that's much easier to say. I've been before, and all these capers make us too good for her to ignore. Well, she's talking, but I'm not entirely sure. She murmurs things to confirm that the tragedy is true. And I knew how could she not? She could have anyone she wants. And I'm struggling to think of an immediate response. Like I don't mind, be a big mistake for you to wait and have me waste your time. Really love it's fine. I said really love it's fine.
I'm actually having a fucking workdown. I've just made it loop back to the chorus because that's where it'd go after. Alright, well that is all. Yeah, for a 4 hour stream, that did work out better than anticipated. So uh, I guess we'll just be signing off here. I kind of have to. My fucking phone died and everything. But yeah, I think I would have gotten it faster if I wasn't streaming because I had to like multitask. But it is what it is, and it's a nice start. All praise the horse coat. Sure, I guess we can go with that. But thank you everyone who stuck around and who came to see. I've been Authko. I'll continue to be Authko. I we'll see you Tuesday, most likely, I believe. Yeah, yes, that's where I have my next music stream that is properly scheduled, where I'll have I guess I'll just be trying to, instead of doing a cover like this, I'll just be trying to make a song from scratch, and because that's what my professors have challenged me to do, so I gotta continue the learning. Um, Mandatory reminders. If you like what I do and want to support me, I have my Spotify and Bandcamp linked in the description. So checking those out does help me monetarily, and also just to support the work that I've done and make it worth doing. And if you want to, I guess, join in on the discussion or whatever, just hang out, I have my Discord linked in the description as well. So thank you, everyone, and I will see you next time.